For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that...
Oh, surely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And Sporting looking creative here, but the danger averted for now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Navarro. Just the challenge that was required. Schulman. It is to be a throw-in. Navarro. And can they exploit the space out wide? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Vitor Carvalho. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fran Navarro. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Victor Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ricardo Horta. Superb block. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Really good challenge. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ricardo Horta. Well, the attack looks promising. And hit with ferocity! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Is this the moment? No strong hand on the ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Braganza. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Did well to clear it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Braganza. Now just the tackle that was needed. 30 minutes to go then. And having a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Just the challenge that was required. Navarro. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And that was a very fine read. Options in the middle. He'll have a go here. Ball's gone. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Fran Navarro. And snuffing out the danger. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Went in strongly, decisively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the contest begins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Porto recovering possession well. Varela. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, possession lost, intercepted. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Daniel Bragança. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Throw in here for Porto. And Sporting with the ball again. Room for Sporting here. But really sticking to their task defensively. This looks promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Bragança. Gyökeres. Really good wide play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Victor Gyökeres. On to Trincao. Now a decent position. Offside the decision. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. A really good pass. And he might profit here. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Morten Hjulman, able to get a body in the way. They've given it away. Eustáquio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trincao. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, the managers will not... So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trincao. Oh, good strike! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fabio Vieira. He's got to have a go here. Well, an Stepped almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, what an opportunity. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And defending right on the line. Spot on with that tackle. Daniel Bragança. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open them up. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Francisco Moura. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Steven Eustachio. And in the right position to read it. Trincao. Gyökeres. High quality defending. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. In a decent position now. Ambitious effort. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Eustachio. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. It's a perfect challenge. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Daniel Bragança. And it's a quality pass. And quite simply wide of the target. And Varela with it. A very effective challenge put in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good looking cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
how good your players are or what formation they're playing in. You have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Corner awarded. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Porto have given us away. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Eustachio. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Fabio Vieira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it through. And it's opening up. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Bondoso. Can he finish this? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Bondoso. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Aguilera. Bondoso. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, it might still work out for them. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Atenção, Ricardo Santos. Ricardo Santos, chamando a recepção onde se encontra a sua esposa. Obrigado.
And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And Varela with it. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Brandon Aguilera. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. He fancies it. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
And Varela with it. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Porto have given us away. Oh, breezing past him. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kiko Bondoso. Clayton. And the pass deftly cut out. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Fabio Vieira. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, space if he goes inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Can he play it in? Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Di Maria. Di Maria. Oh, in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, they've lost it. Kiko Bondoso. He could pick out a teammate. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Di Maria. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandon Aguilera. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Gives it a go, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Di Maria. Not a great challenge, free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Takes the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Brandon Aguilera. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Now this could really lift spirits. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising attack, this. Dangerous ball. He does have pressure to deal with. A smart stop here. Di Maria. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Di Maria. And defending as a unit. And Benfica with the ball once more. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And he takes on the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And Benfica come away with it. And showing fine vision. Got to it easily, the keeper. Good weight on that pass. And stopping the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Exploiting the wide area. Could reduce the deficit. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Player in the way again. And it might be. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And played in by Di Maria. Sound piece of defending. Oh, he's given the ball away. Opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given them a corner. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Di Maria. They couldn't maintain possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Kiko Bondoso. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And blocked there. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Can he convert? Determined defending. And there it is, the It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. Going for the dink. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kukcu. It did look on for them, but not to be. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, there to intercept. Now can they make something happen? Oh, what an opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Navarro. An effective challenge. Florentino. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Determined defending. And playing it through. Just the challenge that was required. And space here on the flank. Who can he pick out? Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Adrian Marin. Vitor Carvalho. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. And they've given back possession easily. Oh, good strike. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor Gomez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to exploit, maybe. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ricardo Horta. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Di Maria. Really good interception. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising looking ball. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Possession lost by Di Maria. Ricardo Horta. Di Maria. And the shot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Adrian Marie. Oh, breezing past him. Must score. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they create something from here? Just can't get it past him. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending. Carvalho. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Navarro. Horta with it. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It's an effective run from Di Maria. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Room to roam on the wing. And teammates to play it to. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Promising position here for Di Maria. But nothing comes of it. Vitor Carvalho. Fran Navarro. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Must be! Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Fran Navarro. And options in the centre. And still dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Benfica losing possession here. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the match begins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Braganza. Now with Trincao. The cross is on. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Navarro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Ricardo Horta. Well, they get the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Trincao. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Could cross it in here. This could level it. It's a perfect challenge. And Sporting looking creative here. Dangerous ball. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carvalho. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gyökeres. Could be threatening. And the alarm bells are ringing. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Ricardo Horta. And cutting it out. That's a good pass. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And possibilities here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And slipped through beautifully. Just knocked it out of there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Trincao. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Navarro. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it might be. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And that'll be offside. Trincao. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really close with that effort. Vitor Carvalho. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Now a decent position. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, there you have it. Plenty of chances created, lots of good attacking football, but the finishing has been terrible, and they may live to regret it come the end of the game.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ricardo Horta. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Gyökeres. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And angling it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Sporting will get the throw. Trincao. Possession one. Ricardo Horta. Well, still time for them to level it, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And it's a quality pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Navarro. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Daniel Bragança. Gyökeres, also recovering possession well. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could play it in. Could be threatening. And having a go! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Well, a good tackle. And they know they need to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bragança. And defensive play to be applauded. And Varela with it. Determined defending. Room for Sporting here. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he do it? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fabio Vieira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. And clears the danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And Varela with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, the threat is there. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Fabio Vieira. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And so it is, the first half score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very effective pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Really good build-up, but no end product. Daniel Bragança. Eustáquio. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And space to cross it. Well, spot on with that challenge. 30 minutes to go then. Firing it towards goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Will it happen for them? Surely! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Victor Gyökeres. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, offside, unfortunately. Celebrate on the back of that. A lot to like about this sporting move. Will he find the net? He can't hold on to it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is offside. And he's made headway. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. Fabio Vieira. Porto doing well to regain possession. Bragança. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the match is underway. Very quick thinking there. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Just straying offside. Varela. Vieira. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Clayton on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, surely! Oh, strong hand on the ball. He's going forward well here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
No, high quality defending. Bondoso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Clayton. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Fabio Vieira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Long-range effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Spot on with that tackle. Nicely cut out. Vieira. Going well. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kiko Bondoso.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Offside the decision. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The cross is on, trying his luck from long range. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And Varela with it. And very deftly cut out. And room now out on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Into the final 20 minutes. This looks interesting. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And Varela with it. Vieira. Steven Eustachio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kiko Bondoso. Real chance. And he's got it scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, what an opportunity. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Rewarded for that brilliant... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Could play it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that is the end of... And the match begins. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And that is offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's splendid play. He's in behind. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Plenty of room in the wide area. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good strike. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Very quick thinking there. Intelligent threaded pass here.
But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Vrusai. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Trying to deliver it accurately and unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis.
A glorious chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, beating his opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. In position. He had to react, and did. Kökçü. Well, a good tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Bondoso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. And the post denied him.
And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Bondoso. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, to trim back the lead. And pushed away to safety.
Pavlidis. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Di Maria. So a throw in here. And taking it away.
Atenção, Cláudia Santos. Cláudia Santos. O seu telemóvel foi encontrado junto aos torniquetes da porta 6. Os seguranças têm no ar na sua...
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes to go then. And he has options available. Aguilera. Brandon Aguilera. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Pavlidis. Aktur Kolu. Well, let's see about the cross. A corner will ensue. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Bondoso. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria sliding it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dangerous ball. Not all that convincing defensively. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lot of space to attack. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicely timed tackle. Played into the centre. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent reaction. Really incisive defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that.
Consistency. And the game begins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he read it well, intercepting it.
Atenção, Luís Sousa, chamado à recepção, o seu telemóvel foi aqui deixado.
Palmed away by the keeper. And Benfica come away with it. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. In there by Di Maria. And a no-nonsense clearance. In there by Di Maria. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fran Navarro. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's a good-looking ball. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Di Maria. Cuts it back. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they get in behind them? Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vitor Carvalho. And the emphasis is on creativity. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can they pick out? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Di Maria. And defensive play to be applauded. Superb effort to keep it in. A chance then for the respective... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Kökçü, chance to equalise. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Navarro. And showing fine vision. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking move. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Feeding it through. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. "20 minutes to go." Benfica regaining possession. Ricardo Horta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Florentino. Now, who can he play it to? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 5 minutes left. And in with a real chance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Navarro. On a pretty ordinary challenge. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He'll have a go here. Clears it away.
Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He'll have a go here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was! Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hjulmand. Højlund. This could be troublesome. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And cuts inside. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Schick. An attack full of promise. He's in with a chance. And that's a straightforward stop. Dangerous looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Christian Nørgaard. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Fruitful looking attack. And having a go! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Pavel Schultz. And goes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And he has options available. And drawing it back. Couldn't quite hang on. Schick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Morten Hjulmand. This might have potential. Eriksen. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. They've given it away. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. He takes aim, and a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The referee has given a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Looking for someone to play it to. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a good tackle. Pulls it back. And will it be the leveller? And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Feeding it through. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tomasz Souček. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. This looks promising. And possession ceded by Denmark. And Patrick Schick now. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Schulman. Well, can they open up the defence here? A real opening now. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Jurasek. Now what can they do from here? Schick. And just putting it over the top. Rasmus Højlund. Good looking move. Electing to cross into the centre. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Intercepted effortlessly. Defending really well. Shot attempted. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Eriksen lost possession. Moving into the advanced position. Schulman giving it their all in search of an equaliser. That's a routine take. Keeper not concentrating. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Might be a chance to break. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. very shortly. And the match begins. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Thomas Partey. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, he looks threatening. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pavel Schultz. Oh, danger here. Oh, a fine block. Promising attack, this. And offside it is. Andre Ayew. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Will it happen for them? To jump in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sowa. He's given us away. Plenty of support here. Well, they couldn't keep it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. In a decent position now. And threading it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Socek. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Mohamed Kudus. No space for them here. Angles it back. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Schultz. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Andre Ayew. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance here. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, they get themselves level here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And possibilities here. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kamal Sowa. And it's with Andre Ayew. Trying to open up the defence. A goal!
as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Pavel Schultz. And he's won the ball. Good looking cross. And a confident clearance. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Hansel. Ball's gone. Socek. And no luck keeping possession. An important interception. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Andre Ayew. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Could be threatening. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Tomasz Socek. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. In a dangerous position. Gives it a go. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Samed. Well, they get the ball once more. And fed forwards. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could be a chance to break here. Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Schultz on the attack. Is there to be late drama? And a good-looking ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Sowa. And it's with Andre Ayew. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he find the net? No strong hand on the ball. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game.
An ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine facing Ghana.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Soa. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
He has time to play it over. Partey. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Pansil. Oh, they've lost it. That's a good-looking ball. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Couldn't keep it. And he keeps going. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Soa. Crossing opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Artem Dovbyk. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And not cleared away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mohamed Kudus. Plenty of running room in the wide position.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Thomas Partey. Salis Abdul Samed. Promising attack this. A fine reading of the situation. Decent position. It's there for him. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. Takes aim. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Sudakov. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now a decent position. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Options in the middle. Looking for a teammate. Crucial piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And showing the importance of width. Could be a chance to break here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Sudakov. Getting in there to intercept. Andre Ayew. And running it back. Sowa. Vladislav Vanat. Really good challenge. It might be on for them. Partey. Can he finish this? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. On the attack in the closing phase. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he open them up here? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance for a...
It's got to be. But the keeper takes command. Partey. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sowa. And in the right position to read it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the match is underway. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Georgi Sudakov. And the flag has gone up, offside. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Opportunity! And the keeper taking it cleanly. And he has options available. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Options in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. A very timely interception. Vladislav Vanat. Fruitful looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And he takes it on, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. And a textbook interception. Could be threatening. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sudakov. Plenty of support here. And we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, options at the back post here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pepe. That's a good ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mikhailichenko. And space to cross it. Still looking for space. Determined defending. And with that, the first half action comes to an end here at the Düsseldorf Arena. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pulisic. And a tidy challenge. Dogbik. And given acres of space to attack here. It's looking promising. This corner could be useful to them. Who can he pick out? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dogbeak. Very quick thinking there. Kevin Paredes. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. This looks promising. And very deftly cut out. Georgi Sudakov. And a body in the way. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity to level it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they hit on the break? Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Pepe. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
This for 2-1. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Kevin Paredes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Vladislav Vanat. And possibilities here. It must go in, surely. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Could pull one back here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the game begins. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Lindström. A very effective challenge put in. Ricardo Pepi. That's well blocked. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Christian Nørgaard. Back to Eriksson. And quick thinking defensively. Ricardo Pepi. Pulisic now. Pepi. Beautifully weighted ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lindström. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, a fine block. Pulisic. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Paredes. And teammates to play it to. Pulisic! Oh, it's off the post! Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. It might be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Kevin Paredes. Pulisic. Well-timed tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Christian Eriksen now. Will they get themselves level here? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Promising position, this. Now in a more than decent position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Christian Nørgaard. Christian Eriksen now. And return to Nørgaard. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Højlund might work out. Schulman, and the United States have it back now. Eriksson. Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here. The
equaliser. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And showing fine vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pulisic. Ricardo Pepi. Paredes. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Morten Hjulman. 30 minutes to go then. Will it happen for them? The cut back. Reading it well. Morten Hjulman. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will it be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Christian Nørgaard. And Christensen has it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he finish? Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, not the best clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Denmark with the ball again. Rasmus Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jesper Lindström. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pulisic. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lindström. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not away completely. And did just enough defensively.
ready. And the match is underway. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really tidy-looking attack, continued by Eriksson. And given away. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Able to block it. Played over. And the danger is averted. Could be. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Rasmus Højlund. Now can they make something happen? Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. And over from Eriksson. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Couché. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Dangerous ball. And so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, great defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Pavel Schultz. And forcing the mistake. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Christian Nørgaard. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. An effective challenge. Eriksson. Eriksson! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Oh, nice ball over the top. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. How about the cross? Looking for a teammate. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Christian Eriksson now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He's got to score! He got a good palm on it. Now in a more than decent position. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Oh, a vital interception. And a throw-in forthcoming. Jurasek. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Cross could be useful. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And going for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Jesper Lindström. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that is going to be a free kick. Into the box it goes. Just over the crossbar. Pavel Schultz. Cheek. Nicely timed tackle. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good visualisation and execution. Offside by quite a lot. Pavel Schultz. And he has options available. Body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christensen. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And options in the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not messing around with that clearance. Will it happen for them? He'll have a go here. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia. Well, what a stop that was! So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Thomas Partey. Losing possession a bit easily. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He continues his run, takes on the shot, and danger still. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Souček.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that will be a corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Samed. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tomasz Souček. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pansil. Thomas Partey. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Souček. Pavel Schulz. No, high quality defending. Kamal Sowa. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Just couldn't get it through. Promising attack, this. Tremendous block. Has a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And unable to keep the ball. Mohamed Kudus. And it's with Andre Ayew. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Matej Jurasek. And an astute piece of defending. Hansel. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Andre Ayew. Tomasz Souček. Possession given away, unfortunately. Salis Abdul Samed. And now with Sowa. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. But he could run onto it here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And crossing towards the far post. Well, no danger now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pavel Schulz. Nice weight on the pass. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Really well positioned. Jurasek. Schulz. Oh, great attacking play. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It did look on for them, but not to be. Partey. Kudus. Schulz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andre Ayew. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Untidy on the ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Determined defending. And there it And so the match is underway. Well, that took confidence. And crossed in there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Georgi Sudakov. Vanat. Well, simple for the keeper. A move of promise on the flank. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. What can he do with it now? Just made sure nothing came of that. It's a perfect challenge. And the flag has gone up, offside. This could be troublesome. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And it's played into the centre. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Crossing opportunity. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Giving the ball away. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? It comes to nothing in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Andre Ayew moving it forward. The fans want to see a shot. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, excellent diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Good example of pressing without the ball.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, high marks for that pass. Options in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could play it in. Just couldn't get it through. Vladislav Vanat. And in the end, he's run out of space. Now they've lost it. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. Still could put it away. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Vladislav Vanat. Dovbik. Well, they have the ball once more. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Can they create something from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity in the wide area. He has time to play it over. Ready to fire. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. A lot of space to attack. Partey. The supporters want to see him have a go. Brilliantly blocked. This could level it. And keeping it out with aplomb. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Who can he pick out? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Thomas Partey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance here. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Kamal Sowa. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, still time for them to level it. He's foiled them on his own. Oh, danger here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And space to attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. And so the referee... for Ukraine.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, he's won the ball. And the United States recovering possession well. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Tyler Adams. The USA doing well to regain possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Ricardo Pepi. Sudakov. And teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Trying to deliver it accurately. Threat over for now, it seems. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Sudakov. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they couldn't keep it. Effective piece of pressing. Good idea. Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Weston McKennie. Being pressed here. An effective challenge. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. This looks promising. Can they convert? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chance here. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the ball back with the US now. Paredes. Gives it a go. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they have possession again. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Scally. And defensive play to be applauded. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Pepe. It's looking promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And given acres of space to attack here. Chance to finish. Pivotal moment defensively. Paredes. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vladislav Banat. Possession changing hands. Shot attempted, and getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Perfect challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Fruitful looking attack. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle. Pepe. Vladislav Banat. Feeding it through. Can he open them up here? Did well to win the ball back. And having a go! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal. And the
week and very short. And the game begins. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to...
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rasmus Højlund. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move, this. Nørgaard. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pulisic. And Pulisic has it. Pulisic now. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lindström. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Punched away. Well, great read there to intercept. Schulman. Well, he's certainly not alone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Paredes. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the danger is still there. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
United States, number 22.
Christian Eriksen now. They've regained possession. Christian Eriksen now. Lindström. Now they've lost it. Rasmus Højlund. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vestergaard. Could be threatening. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Can he find the right pass? And blocked for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. And now waiting to pounce. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In a decent position now. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought.
Opportunity. Now the keeper grabs it. Christensen. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Christian Nørgaard. Jesper Lindström. That's a good pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Pulisic. Interception to snuff out the danger. It might be on for them. And it's still on for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a chance to whip it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Danger averted. Nicely timed tackle. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Kevin Paredes. Denmark with the ball again. Rasmus Højlund. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Chance here. Nicely blocked. And teammates around him. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Christian Eriksen now. Excellent vision. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Will it be?